Hello everyone, I'm Ronler and you're watching Barcelona versus Atlético Madrid Laliga. This is a PES 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third-party footage, assets or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self-produced for entertainment purpose only.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
And we're underway. Balde. Rashford. Balde. Now it's Rashford. And here's Rashford. That has been knocked clear. Bina. Galan. It's Bina. Koke. Now that's well seen too. Tedri. Lewandowski. Yamal. Galan did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Muscular approach does pay off here. Yamal. De Jong. And it's Rashford. Out to the left it goes. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Now it's Yamal. Oh, that's nice. Yamal. Oh, such a clever touch. Koundé. That's tidy. Balde. And here's Rashford. That is good strength. Crossing.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Balde clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Galan. Jimenez. Koke. Lenormand, gently done. The pass has gone astray. Pedri. And it's Lewandowski. Over to the left. Balde. And here's Rashford. That's very neat. There are a few waiting for it. Baina. Alvarez. Okay. That's an excellent interception. De Jong. Christensen. Balde. Rashford. De Jong. Pedri. Rashford. Balde. Played into the middle.
Barcelona clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Simeone. It's a good run down the right. De Jong does really well to win the ball there. Kubasi. Pedri. De Jong. Rashford. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Yamal proves too strong. Jimenez. Koke. Baina looks to get on the end of this. Galan. Baina. And it's Galan. Galan. Thinks one through. Oh, played through for the wide man. Pedri. De Jong. Rashford. De Jong. Pedri. Pedri made out to the left flank. Lovely bit of skill. Rashford crosses. And that has been clubbed away.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Rashford clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Yamal. Played towards the other side. Rashford. De Jong. And it's lofted through here. And the ball is out of play. Looks to the other side. Simeone. Molina. And it's Lewandowski. Yamal. Pedri. Koundé. And it goes cross-field. Rashford. De Jong. Pedri. Yamal. Koundé. Pedri. De Jong. Spread out to the left. De Jong. Rashford. Referee's given a throw. Valde puts a cross in. Rashford crossed in once more. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Barcelona clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really unconvincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Kubasu. De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Rashford. Rashford with the cross.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Rashford clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Christensen. Molina. The normal. Molina chooses to go cross-field. Galan. Aim forwards. Plays it through. Up he goes! And that was very necessary. Javi Galan. Lovely feet. Molina. Played towards the other side. Now it's Bina. Nice control. Koke. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Referee has just said play on. Balde. Pedri. Yamal. Yamal. Pedri. De Jong. Koundé. Pedri. And it's De Jong. Rashford. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Lenormand forwards and with intent. Molina. Simeone. Tries to get it clear. De Jong. Yamal. Head over towards the opposite flank. Balde. And it's Rashford. De Jong. And here's Rashford. Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Araujo. Koundé. Yamal. Pedri. Balde. Pedri. Yamal. De Jong. Rashford. Yamal. And here's Yamal. Pedri. De Jong. And it's Lewandowski! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Rashford. Balde looking to hit the byline here. Cleared away. Rashford made out to the left flank. Pedri. Out towards the flank. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
The normal. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Balde cuts out the pass. Rashford. Pedri. Rashford. Koundé. Yamal. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Bina. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's Galan. Now it's Bina. That's the throw. Javi Galan. Out to the left it goes. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! And it's a goal! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Barcelona are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Well, I would think, Peter, that this team needs help from the experience within. That should help begin the recovery at least.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. The normal. Molina. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Barcelona needing to chase the game already. Over to the left. And it's Bina. Koke. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. That's going to go a long way. Now it's Bina. Here comes another cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Yamal. Looks to the other side. Rashford. That has found him in acres of space. Very nicely done. Yamal. Koundé. Koke. Galan. Bina. Jimenez. Pedri. Koundé. Yamal. Pedri. Yamal. Nice interception, well timed. Bina. And it's Bina. Alvarez. Goes for goal!
Alvarez is hugely at ease and confident of taking on long-range efforts. It seems to be a natural strength.
Molina, and he goes cross-field. And it's played forward. Pedri. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Javi Galan puts the ball in. De Jong forwards and with intent. Pedri. Koundé chooses to go cross-field. Balde. Rashford. Balde. Rashford. Balde. De Jong. Balde. And here's Rashford.
Barcelona clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really unconvincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Simeone, spread out to the left, gets it away. Bina opts to play it back. Showing good feet. Out to the left it goes. Bina, oh, it's played into the area. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Played out to the right. Lewandowski. Can he latch on to this? Great work on the overlap. Balde tries a cross. That has been knocked clear. And it's Rashford. Now it's Rashford. He is just caressing the ball. No way through, so back it comes. And they've got rid. Koke. Barcelona are trailing against the run of play. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Baina. Alvaro. Can he finish? Deftly away. Javi Galan. That is lovely. Played in deep. That is a brilliant interception. Balde. De Jong. De Jong, gently done. Pedri. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Now it's Yamal. He's having a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Lamine Yamal is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Baina. Galan. And here's Baina. And here's Baina. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Galan. Javi Galan tries a cross. Al Kubasi gets it away. De Jong. Pedri. Yamal. Koundé. Pedri. De Jong. Koundé. Yamal. Plenty waiting in the middle. Koundé. And that's aimed into the middle. Cleared away. Simeone. Okay. Galan. And it's Baina. And here's Koke. Galan. Galan, who's on a run down the left wing. That's good play. Now then, the ball's come loose. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Simeone. Oh, nice touch. Cleared without complication. Koke. Galan. Koke. And here's Biner. De Jong. Yamal. Koundé. Played towards the other side. Rashford. De Jong. And here's Rashford. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. It's Lewandowski! That's not going far. Alvarez. Crosses it in. That's really well manoeuvred. Rashford. De Jong. Rashford. Christensen shifted upfield. Balde. Rashford. Balde. Rashford. De Jong. Played back in. And it's Balde. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Rashford. De Jong. Pedri. Delicately. Hit into the middle. Keeper's dealt with that. And that's a goal kick. Biner, over towards the opposite flank. Ball's got out of play. Laliga. And he's there to clear it. And here's Koke. Ball's played through. Oh, sweet feet. Can he deliver? And it's Koke. Simeone. Simeone. And he's straight offside. Christensen. Yamal. De Jong. Aim forwards. And here's Lewandowski. Valde. Pedri. Koundé. Oh, that's neat. And the shot! And he hits the net! Oblak, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And it's Koke.
Alvarez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
De Jong moved on forwards. Yamal. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Vaina. Javi Galan. Now who's... Oh, they could be caught out here. Can he chance?
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake today.
And here's Lewandowski. Great defending, strong and determined. Aim forwards. Koke. Rashford. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Rashford. Shapes to shoot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Koke. Pedri. And it's Rashford. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski! Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Barcelona go into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Cross goes in there. And he's there to get rid. Okay, played out to the left flank. Baina. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Koke. Barcelona have scored 2 quick goals here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Alvarez. Christensen. Rashford. De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, nicely intercepted. Yamal. Now it's Lewandowski. Succumbs to the pressure. Lenormand. Baina. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Koke. Galan. And here's Baina. Lovely feet. Well-timed, excellent interception. Yamal. Lewandowski. Pedri. Koundé. Yamal. Koundé. De Jong. Jimenez gets rid without sophistication. Christensen. Rashford. Pedri. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Now it's Yamal. Galan. And here's Alvarez. Simeone. Alex Molina. That's tidy. A chance to play it in. Molina. Played out wide. It's a throw-in. Molina, and here's Koke, delivered in. And here's Alvarez.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
De Jong. Over to the left. That had too much on it. Rashford. Koundé. Yamal. Pedri. De Jong. And it's Pedri. Koundé. Nice control. Pedri. Koundé. De Jong. Rashford. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Koke. Molina. Molina tries a deft little ball. Simeone looking to run onto it. Now it's Lewandowski. And it's Lewandowski. Here's Yamal. Pedri. Now it's Yamal. Koundé. He is just caressing the ball. De Jong. Yamal wins the duel this time. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Looking here to chip it through. Lovely bit of skill. Baina has been caught there, it's foul. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Danger averted for now. Simeone. Oh, smashing header! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That'll be a throw-in. Simeone's cross. Araujo attempts a clearance. Very nicely done. And here's Alvarez. Molina. And it's played into the middle. Climbs up big! Harmlessly behind. Yamal. Pedri. Yamal. De Jong. And here's it's Lewandowski! And he comes up trumps again. Short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Looks to the other side. It's a mighty looking ball that. Molina making good progress on the right-hand side. So who's he picking out? Simeone, and he's gone back, and he shoots! keeper has taken decisive action. Galan spread out to the left. Vina. And here's Koke. And it's Galan. Pedri does really well to win the ball there. De Jong. Pedri. Yamal. Koundé. De Jong. Vina. Vina going full steam ahead down the left flank. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Pedri. Kubasi. De Jong. Christensen. And it's played forward. Simeone. Koke. And here's Alvarez. Al Kubasi is the guilty party there. And he's there to get it away. Molina chooses to go cross-field. And it's Galan. Vina. Lobbed in behind. Can he latch on to this? He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Yamal. Koundé shifted upfield. Yamal head out towards the right wing. Normal. Molina. Simeone. Molina. Koke. And here's Alvarez. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Christensen. Balde. Great run on the overlap here. Molina gets in to thwart him. Molina defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Vina. And it's Koke. Molina. Simeone. Out of play for a goal kick. Rashford. Strong running down that left flank. Rashford. Out to the right. Simeone. Molina. Now here's the delivery. Araujo can get it clear.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Driving on and making good progress. And it's Pedri. Yamal. And that is out of play. Koundé. Here's Yamal. Looking for a decent ball in. Yamal. Aimed in towards the centre. He's cut it out. He can get that clear. It will be a throw-in. Koundé. Yamal. Oh, that's nice. Tries to get it clear. Real chance! And here's Rashford. And it's Molina. And here's Biner. Oh, delicate chip through. It's ball kick. Disappointed with that. The normal. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Ah, such a clever touch. De Jong. Balde. And they've got a throw. And here's Lewandowski has a goal! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Lenormand with the clearance. Pedri. Time to deliver. Yamal hangs one in. Brilliantly cut out. And it's Rashford. Goes for a shot! Aim forwards. And here's Lewandowski. De Jong. Koundé. Yamal. De Jong. Oh, it's come loose. Okay, he does have an assist to his name. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Moved on forwards. Yamal. Pedri. He's in a good position. Lewandowski! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Lewandowski clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's Galan. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Yamal. Molina. Simeone. Molina. Simeone. Koke. Galan. Shoots! Oh, taken with style. They are right back in business. Quite exquisite, brilliantly dispatched.
Simeone really has pulled off a difficult skill which needed expert timing. That was expert timing.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Barcelona couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Pedri. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Lewandowski. Oblak gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Galan. Bina. And he goes cross-field. Simeone. Molina. And it's Koke. Simeone. And here's tries a shot! And he thumps it clear. Koke. Molina picks it up now. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Koke. That's good play. Simeone. Koke. Koke. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez. Oh, good spread. Good take, and is he in? It's anyone's ball now. Koundé gets good distance on it. delicately. He's in space and looking for options. And it's played forward. Lewandowski. And it's Lewandowski. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal. De Jong. Balde. Rashford. Balde. Gone behind for a goal kick. Christensen. Pedri. Yamal. He's on it. Can he get away? Yamal. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Rashford! Last-ditch defence. Shot at goal! It's in!
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Nice physical challenge. Araujo. That's really well manoeuvred. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Bina. Simeone. And here's Alvarez. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Moved on forwards. Has a quick glance. Balde has it in a wide position. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bina forwards and with intent. That has been cut short. Christensen aim forwards. And here's Yamal. It's run loose here. Galan, gently done. Molina. Simeone. The final seconds now. Can he get onto this? Simeone. Defending of the desperate variety. Tries to clear. Simeone, backward it goes. Lewandowski. Yamal, made out to the left flank. He's found the way through. A header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Koke. Rashford. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Pedri. Molina. Simeone. It's gone for a throw-in. Pedri. Balde. Kubasi. Kubasi. De Jong. Yamal. De Jong. Balde. Galan. It's Bina. Galan. Koke. Simeone. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez. Out to the left it goes. Bina. Turns and goes back. Rashford. Pedri. Jimenez gets over and intercepts. Bina. Christensen. Kunde. Yamal. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Rashford. Balde. That's very neat. Pedri. Rashford. Balde puts a cross in. Oh, it's gone in!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So 1 moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
And it's Galan, who played through for the wide man. And he's heaved it away. Oh, he's played it in low. He's had a shot! And yes, it's there! Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late. It's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Barcelona are ahead by a single goal after a goal fest of a first half. There's no telling how this is going to end. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Pedri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Yamal. De Jong. Lenormand gets it clear. Rashford. Balde. Rashford. Jimenez with the clearance. Simeone. Baina. Galan. Molina. That's Simeone. Showing good feet. And it's Koke. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Cleared away. Koke. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! And again the keeper stands strong. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Pedri. De Jong. Balde. And it's Balde. And here's Rashford. Rashford. Oh, it's played into the area. Yamal. Chance for a shot! Alvarez. Balde. And here's Rashford. Great defending, strong and determined. Koke. Galan. And it's Galan. Baina. Hit into the middle. Balde. Rashford. Kubasi. Koke. Galan. Koke. Over to the left. Bina. Koke. Oh, great! Simeone!
Simeone really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Molina. And it's Galan. Alvarez. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Yamal. Rashford. That's a nicely weighted pass. Clearly not happy with that. Koke. Galan. Koke. Molina. Koke. Picks one through. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength. Pedri. De Jong. Christensen. Christensen. Right over towards the opposite flank. De Jong. Balde. Rashford. Balde. Christensen. A cross-field, changing the point of attack. Koundé. Pedri. Koundé. Bina wins the duel this time. Galan. And here's Bina. And here's Koke. Molina. Alvarez. Koundé. And here's Alvarez. Rashford. Pedri. Lewandowski. He welcomes it in. It's Lewandowski. And the shot! No mistake! And there's the goal they've been looking for. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Oh, that's excellent composure because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Barcelona go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Molina. Simeone. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And a chance! Rashford. Pedri. Yamal. Koundé. Kubasi. De Jong. Balde. De Jong. Balde. Kubasi. And it's played forward. That's been won straight back. Araujo. Kunde. Yamal. Kunde. Araujo. Played towards the other side. Balde. De Jong. De Jong shifted upfield. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Molina. Molina head over towards the opposite flank. And it's Baina. Galan. Baina, he's onside. There are a few waiting for it. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Alvarez laid out to the left flank. Baina spread out to the left. Lovely bit of skill. Out to the left it goes. And what about this cross? Looking for a corner. Baina moves short. Molina head out towards the right wing. And that has been cleared. Baina, Yamal, Baina is fouled. And let's be lenient here. Again, he'll get too many more chances.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. And it was worth a go.
De Jong. Kunde. De Jong. And here's Alvarez. Clipped into space. Baina. He's pulled him up for that challenge. What was coming, that's a yellow card. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Balde getting this one clear. Yamal. Pedri. De Jong. Simeone. Kubasi gets good distance on it.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Koke. Over to the left. Danger averted for now. It's Baina. Picks it up out wide. Pedri. Yamal. Kunde. De Jong. Kubasi forwards and with intent. Baina. Alvarez. takes the shot! And he's heaved it away. Koke. Galan. Koke. Molina. Rashford wins the duel this time. Balde. Christensen. Pedri. De Jong. Koundé. Yamal. Pedri. Rashford looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Balde. Balde played into space. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And he's there to get it away.
Are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Koundé. And it's played forward. Oh, it is over the line. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Yamal. Pedri. Araujo looks to the other side. Koke. Javi Galan. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Koke. Koke. Baina. Lewandowski. It's Baina. Koke. Baina. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez made out to the left flank. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. The normal. Koke. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez spread out to the left. Ah, such a clever touch. Chooses to go back. Very nicely done. Koke. Oh, that's nice. Lewandowski. De Jong, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Balde. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Simeone. Simeone proves too strong. The referee's awarded a free kick. De Jong getting this one clear. That'll be a throw. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Balde. Rashford. De Jong. Pedri. Kubasi. Koundé. Yamal. Koundé. That's a throw. Christensen. Rashford. Balde. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Defending of the desperate variety. And play for a throw. Kubasi. De Jong. Rashford. Balde. Rashford. Succumbs to the pressure. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Oh, can he get onto this? And here's Alvarez. It's Galan. Okay. De Jong. That is a little undercooked. Okay. Simeone. And here's Alvarez. Oh, great chance! He scored!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off full.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Kubasi. Played out to the right. Koundé. Aim forwards. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, he made it look a bit predictable.
What a throw in. Koundé. Now here's the delivery. Simeone. proves too strong. Christensen. Pedri. Kubasi. De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. Christensen. Yamal. Pedri. Rashford. And here's Lewandowski. Lovely feet. Yamal ploughing through the middle. Bina. Simeone. Molina. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Christensen. De Jong have it back and can go again. That's a good run down the left. Rashford crosses. Deflected behind for a corner kick. It's really well cleared. And it's Kunde. Now this could be a chance. Here's Lewandowski. Molina. Simeone. Molina. Simeone. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! The keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Gets it away. Okay. Oh, great chance. There's the shot. Rashford getting this one clear. Javi Galan. And here's Bina. That's very neat. And he has been fouled there. Now, this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
And that has been cleared. Out to the right. Can he get onto this?
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And it's Lewandowski. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Rashford. Normal. Jimenez gently done. Normal. Rashford. Kubasi. Christensen. It's gone out for a throw-in. Molina looking to run onto it. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. And it's Galan. Played out to the right. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Galan. A searching ball out wide. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Pedri. Koundé. Kubasi. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Simeone. That's Simeone. Can he deliver? Alvarez. Koundé. De Jong. Araujo. Pedri. Kubasi. That's really well manoeuvred. Molina cuts it out. Koke. And here's Alvarez. Simeone right out towards the right wing. That's tidy. Koke. Koke. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Simeone. And it's Koke. Balde. Lewandowski. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Alvarez. Simeone. Koke. Oh, it's come loose. And here's takes a shot!
Alvarez usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Koundé. Now it's Alvarez. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Koke. He's free, he has got space. Great position here. The referee's had a good look and given a corner. And he thumps it clear. Yeah, that does look a foul. The referee's given a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. goalkeeper's got a good calm to that. Here's Koke. Lewandowski. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Koke. Vaina. Javi Galan. Koke. And here's Alvarez. Koke. Galan. And here's Vaina. Nicely shaped cross. De Jong. Koundé. De Jong. Rashford. Balde. De Jong. Balde. Pedri. Yamal. Lobbed in behind. It's Lewandowski! Reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Jimenez clears it away. And it's Rashford. De Jong. Yamal! Oh, it's come loose. All Black tearing after the ball here. Well read, and the danger is averted. Simeone shifted upfield. Now it's Lewandowski. Rashford. Lewandowski. Okay, getting this one clear. Pedri. Kubasi. Pedri. Yamal. And it's Rashford. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Alvarez, oh, good spread. And here's Vaina. Fine chance to shoot. Pedri. Araujo. Yamal. Koundé. Araujo. De Jong. Simeone. Koke. Javi Galan. Simeone. Simeone. He's well positioned here. Vaina. And here's Alvarez. Yamal. Araujo. Kubasi. Christensen. Rashford looking to add to his goal. And it's Balde. That's good play. Balde puts a cross in. And here's Yamal. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Koke. Christensen. Kubasi. Koundé. Yamal. De Jong. Rashford. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. The normal. Over to the left. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, red. Nice interception. Rashford. Koundé. Kubasi. De Jong. Rashford. Good play on the left-hand side here. And it's Lewandowski. Simeone. Koke. Weiner. Galan. Koke. And here's Alvarez. Applies the finish! Oh, that was no routine save.
Alvarez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Yamal. Koundé. Araujo. De Jong. Yamal. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Out to the left it goes. Javi Galan. And that's aimed into the middle. De Jong. Yamal. Araujo forwards and with intent. Koundé. And here's Lewandowski. Does really well to win the ball there. Molina. Simeone. Rashford wins the duel this time. Balde. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Rashford. Balde. Rashford. Decent progress down the left. He's got away. Rashford with the cross. Koke. Weiner. Koke. Yamal, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. De Jong, probing pass. Molina. really well manoeuvred. Jimenez has played it long. Calmly anticipates. Baina is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Kubasi. Pedri. De Jong. Some good work on the right flank here. Pedri. And he goes cross-field. The normal. Simeone. Molina. Simeone. Okay. Oh, he's caught it there, it's a free kick. Kubasi. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. And that's the keeper's ball. Rashford. And it's Balde. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Okay. Simeone. Molina. Simeone.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
De Jong. Kubasi. Moved on forwards. Rashford looks to get on the end of this. Now it's Alvarez. Now it's big chance. Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Nicely intercepted. Koke. Javi Galan. Koke. Oh, what a ball! No way. Simeone! Really nicely worked opportunity. That's some lovely exchanges.
The one and two touch football that cut through the middle was a joy to behold. Talented technique of the highest standard.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Plays it across. How Kubasi can get it clear. Back in once. A mighty effort! He will be livid with himself.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to take his spot as well.
Balde. Rashford. De Jong. De Jong shifted upfield. Jimenez. Koke. Galan. Galan charging forward down that flank. And that's a throw. Played into the middle. Deftly away. Great defending, strong and determined.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Kubasi. Okay, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Kubasi clears it away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Koke. The normal. Crossfield changing the point of attack. Koke. And it's Molina. Simeone. Koke. Molina tries to dink it through. That has been knocked clear.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Rashford. It'll be a throw-in. Molina. Oh, nice touch. Goes to finish! Oh, didn't catch it right. Pedri. Koundé. De Jong. Simeone. Played out to the right. And it's Koke.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Christensen. Koundé. Out for a throw. Javi Galan. Baina knocks it out wide.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Balde. Rashford. De Jong. Rashford. Balde. Played towards the other side. Koundé. De Jong, gently done. Yamal's cross. You can get that clear.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Rashford. De Jong. Yamal. De Jong. Koundé. He is just caressing the ball. It's Rashford! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Couldn't read. And here's Rashford. And it's played forward. Molina. Simeone. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rashford is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Nice control. And it's Molina. Simeone. Alvarez! Rashford. Simeone, laid out towards the right wing. Molina, there's the delivery.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Quick ball upfield. De Jong with a definite fell there. Javi Galan. Yamal concedes a free kick for that. Cleared away. Simeone. There he goes, motoring forward. De Jong does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Yamal. De Jong. Koundé. Right over towards the opposite flank. Balde. And here's Rashford. That has found him in acres of space.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Alvarez has got himself a free kick. The ball is loose and the chase is on. De Jong trying to keep this in. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Pedri gets it away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Rashford in with the challenge.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Yamal. Now that's well seen too.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Nice physical challenge. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Simeone, out to the right. Koundé getting this one clear. And it's Galan. Now it's Bina. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Javi Galan. Bina providing an outlet on that flank. Could have here their final chance. Bina plays it short. They need to get it in quick. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
Well, that's just very cynical. For him to think he could get away with it is ugly on his part.
Szczesny sends that a long way. Oh, easy pickings there. Molina.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
I think we're just about done here. And it's Koke. It is now or never. Time is against them. Galan gets into some space.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Muscular approach does pay off here.
Barcelona can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Rashford. Balde. Pedri. Now it's Lewandowski. Yamal. Araujo. De Jong. Balde. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Koke. Simeone. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Can he finish? Last-ditch defending, but that... And the shot! And the ball's come loose here.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Pedri, Koundé, Yamal, Koundé, De Jong, Pedri. He came in hard, very hard. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Simeone. They are right into last chance territory. And that has been clubbed away. Simeone. Cross goes in there.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Oh, perfectly measured that. Now it's Yamal. It is a corner, good chance. There's the header!
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Molina. Lenormand forwards and with intent. Christensen. Keeper's got good distance on that. Lenormand. Koke. Koundé. Kubasi. Koundé. Yamal. Pedri. De Jong. Christensen. That's really well manoeuvred. Molina gets across to intercept that. Koke. Galan. And here's Alvarez.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Balde. Christensen. Pedri. Yamal. Araujo. De Jong. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. And the finish! It's a loose ball. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And here's Rashford. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Simeone. Molina. Simeone. Lenormand. Simeone. Molina looks to the other side. Koke. Rashford. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Lewandowski. Now it's Yamal. Lewandowski. Oh, some tackle that. And here's Rashford. Balde. De Jong. Pedri. All Black claims comfortable. Alvarez. Pedri does well to get it back. Christensen. Rashford. Yamal. Spread out to the left. Balde picks it up now. And that was very necessary. Get a throw in. It's going to be another throw. Rashford. Shot, surely! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Moved on forwards. Yamal. Christensen. And he goes cross-field. Koundé. Pedri. Dina wins the duel this time. Koke. Simeone. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Araujo. Christensen. Balde. Rashford. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, sweet feet. A chance to play it in. And it's Pedri. Up towards the flank. Balde, now the ball in. And that's been repelled. Molina. Koke. Dina. And here's Alvarez. Pedri. Christensen. De Jong. Yamal. De Jong. Balde. De Jong. Yamal. Christensen. De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. Yamal. Araujo. Pedri. Araujo. De Jong. Christensen shifted upfield. Balde. De Jong. Pedri. Rashford. Balde. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Simeone. Molina. Koke.
There, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's a mighty effort! And he thumps it clear. Koundé. And here's Yamal. Nice physical challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Simeone. Molina. Simeone. Alvarez. Simeone. Simeone's cross. And that has been clubbed away. That'll be a throw-in. Koke. And it's Galan. And here's Baina. And here's Alvarez. Koke. Oh, good spread. Chance to deliver. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Calmly anticipates. Javi Galan. Now it's Baina. It's crossed into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Rashford. Molina does really well to win the ball there. Simeone. Koke. Galan. And it's Koke. Oh, it's come loose. Yamal, spread out to the left. Pedri. Valde. Rashford. Valde. Pedri. Great defending, strong and determined. Simeone. Koke. Galan. Baina. Played out to the right. Nicely intercepted. Rashford. Christensen. Pedri. Koundé. And here's Lewandowski. Koke. And it's Baina. Alvarez. Molina. Jimenez. Balde. Rashford. Christensen. Rashford. Balde. Pedri. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Rashford. Rashford goes pelting down that left-hand side. Rashford crosses. Young. Can he finish? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Yamal, and it's De Jong. Pedri, lovely feet. Koke shifted upfield. Bina, Simeone. Koke. Bina going full tilt down the left. That's tidy. Cross goes in there. Al-Kubasi with the clearance. Koke played out to the left flank. Avi Galan puts them all in. De Jong. Yamal. Now it's Lewandowski. Yamal. Pedri. Yamal. Koundé. Pedri. De Jong. Koundé. Now it's Yamal. De Jong. Koundé. It's run loose here. Galan. Koke. Simeone, now he's off and running. And a play for a throw. De Jong. Pedri. Araujo. And it goes cross-field. And it's Balde. Now it's Rashford. Oh, sweet feet. Lenormand can get it clear. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Balde clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Araujo. Koundé. Araujo. Pedri. Koke. Bina. Avi Galan. Bina. Lewandowski. Araujo. Pedri. Yamal. Koundé. De Jong. Kubasi. De Jong. Christensen. Rashford looks to get on the end of this. Molina. Koke. Rashford. Christensen. Pedri. Koundé. Yamal. Yamal forwards and with intent. Simeone. Jimenez. Galan. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Rashford. Balde. Kubasi. That's really well manoeuvred. Rashford. And it's De Jong. Oh, this is a great position. Weiner. Molina. Aim forwards. Get a throw in. Referee's given a throw. Normal. Molina making good progress on the right-hand side. Here it is, crossed in. Balde. Rashford. De Jong. And it's played forward. Rashford. That has found him in acres of space. That's an excellent interception.
Barcelona clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really unconvincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Kubasi. Balde. And it's Rashford. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Rashford wins the duel this time. Pedri. Koundé. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rashford. He is just caressing the ball. Defending of the desperate variety.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Rashford clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Galan, that's a delicate pass. Barsi attempts a clearance. Now it's Lewandowski. Barcelona have a free kick. And it's Balde. Christensen. Barcelona are already ahead. The perfect start.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
Balde. Now here's the delivery.
Barcelona clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really unconvincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Showing good feet. Ball's being played in here nice and early.
Yeah, that'll be a test for that defence, but I'd like my players to keep mixing it up if I was in that position, you know, and not become predictable. They've got to avoid that.
Koke. Barcelona leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. And it's Molina. That's Simeone. Simeone. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Balde. Yamal. Yamal!
Lamine Yamal really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Now it's Bina. And here's Bina. Bina. That is lovely. Pedri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Balde. Pedri. Simeone. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Kubasi. Araujo. Balde. De Jong. Rashford is onto it in a flash. The normal. Simeone battling down that right flank. Oh, that's nice. Nice interception, well timed. Rashford moved on forwards. And here's Lewandowski, Yamal, and it's lofted through here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Balde. Pedri. He's having a shot! No attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Okay. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Christensen. Pedri. Koke. Normal. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And it's Lewandowski. The referee's awarded a free kick. That's going to be a booking. Balde. Yamal. First quarter of an hour gone. Kunde. Pedri. De Jong. Played back in. And here's it's Lewandowski! Chance again. No.
Barcelona really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Rashford, cracking ball. Rashford. Rashford with the cross. Yamal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Simeone. Molina played with finesse. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! That was superb goalkeeping.
Alvarez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Kubasi. Pedri. De Jong. Yamal. Oh, nice touch. And it's Pedri. De Jong. Rashford. De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. He's had a shot! Normal. Okay. Out to the right. Oh, red. Nice interception. De Jong. Yamal. Rashford. Balde. De Jong. Pedri. Tries a measured ball. It's out for a goal kick. Molina.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Simeone. Now it's Alvarez. Rashford. Koundé. Yamal. Christensen. Rashford chasing after it. And it's Rashford. Balde. Oh, that's neat. So who's he picking out? Rashford. Rashford crosses.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Rashford clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Araujo. Koundé chooses to go cross-field. Balde. Rashford. De Jong. And here's Rashford. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. A chance to play it in. Well, now here's a good... And the shot! Yamal. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Molina. Christensen. Pedri. Balde. Rashford. Rashford takes a look up. Rashford.
Barcelona clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really unconvincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Rashford. De Jong. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Dina. Koke. It's an exciting looking ball that. Balde does really well to win the ball there. Christensen. De Jong. Balde. Rashford. And it's Balde. Balde, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Galan. Koke. Galan. Koke. Molina. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Araujo. Christensen. Pedri. Pedri forwards and with intent. Over to the left. Rashford. That's very neat. Pedri. Out to the left it goes. And here's Rashford. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Now then, the ball's come loose. Koke. Dina. Right over towards the opposite flank. Molina. Oh, good spread. Rashford. Yamal. Pedri. And it's Rashford. Balde looking to hit the byline here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Lewandowski trying to keep this in. That's really well manoeuvred. Christensen gets across to intercept that. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Koke forwards and with intent. Molina. Koke. Dina. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And he's there to clear it. Galan has it back and can go again. good. Tries a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Rashford. Balde. And it's Rashford. Pedri. De Jong. Rashford. Now who's going to be first to this? De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. Baina did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Baina looks to the other side. Simeone. Koke. Out to the right. Defending of the desperate variety. And claimed it back swiftly. Koke. Lovely bit of skill. Simeone. There are a few waiting for it. Produces a cross. Well read. And the shapes to shoot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Alvarez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Yamal gently done. And he's managed to get free. Yamal. Rashford. Rashford goes hurtling down that left-hand side. And here's Rashford. Shoots! No, not this time.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Galan. Now it's Baina. Oh, such a clever touch. Araujo aim forwards. Christensen. Rashford. Decent progress down the left. He's making a real surge on the left. Oh, it's played into the area. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Pedri. And it's De Jong. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
De Jong really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Galan. Koke. Molina. Simeone. Nice control. Koke. Galan. here's Biner. Okay. Out towards the flank. And here's Biner. De Jong. And it's Balde. Balde. And here's Rashford. Now that's a lovely exchange. Brilliantly cut out. Moved on forwards. Biner. Christensen gets over and intercepts. De Jong. Balde. Biner. Played crossfield, changing the point of attack. Christensen. Balde. Pedri. Yamal. Araujo chooses to go cross-field. Biner. Simeone. Molina. Galan. Vicious ball here. Defending of the desperate variety. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Rashford. And it's Balde. And here's Rashford. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Pedri. He's in a good position. And a chance! Oh, a very decent attempt. Molina. Simeone. Approaching the half-hour mark. Koke. Biner. Spread out to the left. Very nicely done. Plenty waiting in the middle. Galan played in. Al-Kubasi gets it away. De Jong. Koundé, who's set up one goal so far. De Jong. Yamal. And he goes cross-field. Rashford. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. And it's Balde. Showing good feet. Rashford. He is just caressing the ball. Over to the left. De Jong. Balde puts a cross in. And he's there to clear it. And it's played forward. Koke. Koke aimed forwards and reclaimed it in a trice. Balde did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Balde. It's a throw in. And it's De Jong. Yamal. Real Koke. Played out to the right. Rashford. Araujo. Christensen. Balde. Rashford. Great defending, strong and determined. Molina. Galan. Koke. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. And that has been cleared. Rashford wins the duel this time. Chesney sends that a long way. And it's Rashford. Balde. Christensen. Christensen, gently done. Moved on forwards. Simeone. Molina. Simeone. Oh, nice touch. Aimed in towards the centre. And here's Biner. Biner. And it's played in here. Oh, what a... Alvarez! Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Araujo forwards and with intent. That's a throw. Alvarez. Oh, good spread. And it's Molina. Oh, that's neat. Time to deliver. And here's Alvarez, goes for a shot! Biner with the short one. Javi Galan. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Pedri gets rid without sophistication. Biner. Out to the right. Simeone. Simeone. Can he deliver? That's very neat. How Kubasi is there and he can get that clear. And here's Alvarez! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Really well manoeuvred. Rashford. Balde. De Jong. Pedri. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal. De Jong. Balde. Nice control. De Jong. De Jong played out to the left flank. Pedri. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Crossbar comes to the rescue. Galan. And it's Galan. Koke. Simeone. And here's Alvarez. Koundé. De Jong. It's just beyond his reach. Molina. De Jong cuts out the pass. Koke. Galan. And it's Galan. And here's Alvarez. And a chance! And he comes up trumps again.
Alvarez really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
Chance! Decent strike, kept him fizzing low.
Oh, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Araujo played over towards the opposite flank. That's the throw. Simeone. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Oh, that's a booking. Always looks it. Araujo clears it away. Pedri shifted upfield. It's been slipped through. Lewandowski. Galan. And it's played forward. Simeone. Barcelona heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Simeone. Galan. And here's Baina. So who's he picking out? Galan opts to play it back. It's Lewandowski. Balde. Christensen. And that is out of play. Okay. And here's Alvarez. And the finish! Oh, that was no routine save.
Alvarez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's been taken short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Galan tries to think it through. Oh, what a climb! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Simeone is offering a right smile there.
Koundé. Araujo gently done. Balde. Rashford. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal. And it's Pedri. Pedri. Now it's Alvarez. Araujo. Koundé. De Jong. Balde. De Jong. Koundé. Yamal. Koundé. De Jong. Kubasu. De Jong. Balde. Rashford. Balde gets his head on it! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Molina. The pass has gone astray. Balde. Christensen. Rashford. He's on a charge. Rashford. Chance to play it in. Rashford. Backward it goes. That's a brilliant interception. And he's there to get it away. Okay.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Barcelona ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Koke. Bina. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pedri. Lewandowski played out towards the right wing. Now it's Lewandowski. Great chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Normal. Molina. Played towards the other side. Bina. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Koke. And it's Molina. Oh, it's come loose. Yamal. Koundé. Koundé carries the ball down the right. Koundé. Oh, what a ball! De Jong. Decent chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
I think his face smacks of disbelief as opposed to disappointment. He thought he was about to score.
Galan. Bina. Galan. Galan chooses to go cross-field. And it's Molina. Molina. Simeone looking to get on the end of this. Lovely bit of skill. Simeone. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Al-Kubasi with the clearance. That's good play. Hoisted in. And it's hoisted clear. Rashford. Alde. Rashford. Oh, some tackle that. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Simeone. Succumbs to the pressure. Now it's Lewandowski. De Jong. Balde. Pedri. Moved on forwards. Rashford looks to get on the end of this. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's run loose here. De Jong. Molina cuts it out. Rashford. Spread out to the left. Tries a deft little ball. Balde climbs up big. couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Bina. Galan. Bina. Bina. Played over towards the opposite flank. Molina. It's a promising run he's making on the right. De Jong. And it's Rashford. Balde. Rashford. What a throw in. And he's managed to gift it back. De Jong aim forwards. Lobbed in behind. All Black drops his gloves on it. Nice and calm. Galan. De Jong. Pedri. Yamal. Koundé. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Rashford. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Good work on the right flank here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Balde. Balde forwards and with intent. It's nice and simple for the keeper. And it's Rashford. Balde. That is lovely. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That looks a good cross. Rashford. Crossed in again. Oh, smashing header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Ah, this was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it. Properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bina. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez. Javi Galan. Played into space out wide. Balde with the clearance. That's tidy. Tries to get it clear. Bina. Galan. Bina. Galan has it in a wide position. Al-Kubasi getting this one clear. Rashford. Barcelona to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. De Jong. Rashford. Koundé. Pedri. De Jong. And it's Balde. And here's Yamal. Koke does really well to win the ball there. Bina. Great defending, strong and determined. Araujo. De Jong. Rashford. Played out wide. Koundé. De Jong. Now then, the ball's come loose. Christensen. Balde. Bina. Looks to the other side. Simeone is onto it in a flash. Rashford. Yamal. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Molina. Koke. Aim forwards. Galan. Koke. And it goes cross-field. Simeone. Molina. Koke. Galan. And here's Bina. Oh, such a clever touch. Out to the left it goes. Bina. Koundé wins the duel this time. Araujo. Pedri. Yamal. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. Simeone. Molina. Simeone. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Simeone. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Balde. Rashford. Rashford going full steam ahead down the left flank. And that's aimed into the middle. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Araujo. Pedri. Araujo. Kubasi. De Jong. Rashford. And it's Balde. Balde tries a cross. Galan. Bina. Koke. Gets a good foot in there. Yamal. Rashford. He's gone for goal! Oh, that is very close.
Rashford brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Molina. Koke. Galan. That's really well manoeuvred. Yamal. Koundé. Yamal. Lenormand. Koke. Lewandowski. Yamal. Pedri. Yamal. Kubasi. De Jong. And it's Rashford. Rashford. Lovely feet. Rashford. Looking for a decent ball in. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. He can get that clear. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. De Jong chips it through. He is through here. Cleared away. And it's played forward. Molina. Molina forwards and with intent. There will be a throw-in. Oh, good steal. He just read it. Pedri. De Jong. Yamal. De Jong. Koundé. Koundé. Head over towards the opposite flank. De Jong. Yamal. Koundé. Yamal. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. Oh, that's nice. Pedri. Balde. De Jong. Rashford. He's dealt with that well. They've played it short. Koundé, oh, good spread. Chooses to go back. Pedri crosses. And that's been well dealt with. De Jong. And it's Pedri. Pedri. Rashford. There are a few waiting for it. Shot a goal! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Moved on forwards. That'll be a throw. Balde. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Now it's Alvarez. Biner, clipped into space. Drilled in low. That's going to go a long way. Now that's Simeone. Biner. Can he deliver? That's very neat. Swings it across. And that's been won straight back. Yamal. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And it's Koundé. Pedri. Out to the right. Pedri done delicately. That has been knocked clear. De Jong. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. And here's Yamal. Now it's Alvarez. Simeone looking understandably energised after his goal. Koke. Lewandowski did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Yamal. Over to the left. Koke. Biner. Koke. Molina looks to the other side. Biner. And it's Koke. Out to the left it goes. Koke. Foot in. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedri. Koundé. Pedri. Kubasi. Rashford. Lovely bit of skill. Incoming delivery. And it's hoisted clear. A chance to play it in. He is just caressing the ball. Pedri. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Biner. Picks it up out wide. Javi Galan. Plenty waiting in the middle. Koke. And can he finish it? And the ball's come loose here. Balde gets it clear. Araujo gets it away. Now it's Lewandowski. Yamal. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's Biner. Now it's Bina. Crossed into the middle. Cleared away. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. Balde. Rashford. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Okay. Lenormand shifted upfield. Simeone. Alvarez. Galan.
Oh, sweet feet.
Fired deep towards the back post. Balde. Just about up to the hour now. Christensen. Balde. Pedri. Koundé. Yamal. Rashford. Rashford! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Alvarez, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Koke. And it's Bina. Up he goes! Oh, not the best of headers. Christensen. Balde. De Jong. Koundé. The ball is loose and the chase is on. De Jong. And here's Rashford. Lewandowski. That's tidy. Koundé. Yamal. De Jong. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. De Jong! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Koke. And it's Bina. Yamal with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And here's Viner. Javi Galan, who played through for the wide man. Viner. That is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Koke. Molina, and he goes cross-field. Galan, and it's Koke. De Jong concedes a free kick for that. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
He's cut it out. Yamal. Koundé. De Jong. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Molina. Simeone. Molina. Lenormand. Molina. Koke. Aim forwards. Yamal. De Jong. Balde. And here's Rashford. Pedri, that's an imaginative pass. It's a goal kick. Galan. Koke. Molina. Nice physical challenge. De Jong. Araujo. Pedri. Yamal. Now he's off and running. And that's a throw. Yamal. Yamal's cross. They won't cut out. No margin for error there at all. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! And it's played forward. Simeone. Now it's Alvarez. Pau Kubasi does really well to win the ball there. Christensen. De Jong. Played towards the other side. Lenormand. It's a good run down the right. And it's Molina. Molina's cross. Koundé gets it away. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Tries to get it clear. Lewandowski. Molina wins the duel this time. muscular approach does pay off here. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. Pedri forwards and with intent. De Jong. De Jong, gently done. Galan. Weiner. Koke. Galan. Weiner. Alvarez. Great defending, strong and determined. This has gone, that's a foul.
We all love a trier, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Simeone. And here's Alvarez. Pau Kubasi wins the duel this time. De Jong shifted upfield. Lenormand. Jimenez. Koke. Alvarez. Spread out to the left. Ah, such a clever touch. And it's Koke. And here's Koke. Weiner. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Yamal, he's got away. That is lovely. Pedri. Very nicely done. Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And it's Balde. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski played out to the left flank. Nice control. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Time to deliver. Here comes another cross. He's there to get rid. Now it's Alvarez. Weiner. Over to the left. And here's Weiner. Javi Galan. Oh, nice touch. Pedri does really well to win the ball there. Pedri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Look, the only way of becoming more aware, Peter, is by lifting your head and realising who's where around you.
Araujo. Pedri. Yamal. Aim forwards. Koundé. Yamal. Out for a throw. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Christensen. Balde. Rashford. Strong running down that left flank. And it's Balde. Out to the left it goes. Balde goes for the header! Great effort. He flew in with courage.
Lewandowski may have slightly misjudged the timing, but there was nothing wrong with the intent.
Okay. And here's Alvarez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Moved on forwards. Pedri goes short. Now this could be a chance. Tries a shot! Vaina. Galan. The normal. Vaina chasing after it. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Rashford. Balde. Oh, that's neat. De Jong. Yamal. Pedri. De Jong. Balde. Showing good feet. Pedri. And here's Yamal. Rashford. Yamal. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. De Jong. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski! And again the keeper stands strong. Climbs up big! Decent enough try.
Lamine Yamal is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Aim forwards. It's Baina. Alvarez. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Yamal. Pedri. Yamal. Probing pass. That's the keeper's ball. Rashford does really well to win the ball there. Yamal caresses it through. It's come to nothing. Galan. That's a cute ball. Koundé makes the interception. De Jong. Christensen shifted upfield. Great defending, strong and determined. Koke. Galan. Koke. Alvarez. Molina. And it's Koke. Koke. Oh, that was very necessary. And reclaimed it in a trice. Koke. De Jong with the foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Now it's Lewandowski. The normal. Simeone. De Jong wins the duel this time. It's Lewandowski. Rashford. Balde. Rashford in acres of space out wide. Danger averted for now. Koundé. Pedri. Now that's well seen too. Yamal. It's a mighty effort! No, he didn't quite meet it right. De Jong. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal. And he's heaved it away. It's gone for a throw-in. It's De Jong. That's good play. So who's he picking out? Now it's Rashford. Le Normand gently done. Rashford. Balde. Rashford. Pedri. De Jong. Lovely feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Molina chooses to go cross-field. Galan. Alvarez spread out to the left. Baina looking to run onto it. Baina.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
De Jong moved on forwards. Koundé tries making a foray down the right. And it's Koundé. Now it's Yamal. Defending of the desperate variety. Balde. Into the last quarter of an hour. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. And here's Yamal. De Jong. Balde. And here's Rashford. And here's Rashford. De Jong. Balde. Rashford. It'll be a throw-in. He slings it. Oh, smashing header! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Lewandowski fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Simeone. Molina is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And it's been played through. Rashford. Rashford has a shot! Cleared without complication.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Baina. And it's Koke. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Koke.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
De Jong, head over towards the opposite flank. In with the challenge. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Now it's Rashford.
Barcelona really are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Koke. Baina. That has been cut short.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
That's a good run down the left.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
The final 5 minutes. Koke. And here's Alvarez. Galan. Javi Galan. Throwing. That's That's really well manoeuvred. Viner. Big chance! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Yamal. Araujo. Yamal. Balde.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
Christensen. Balde. Good play on the left-hand side here.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Galan. Viner. Koke. Simeone. Lovely bit of skill. They are right into last chance territory. Molina hangs one in.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Araujo. De Jong. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Driving on and making good progress.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Great defending, strong and determined. Koke. Viner. And it's Galan.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Javi Galan. Koke. Another throw-in. It's run loose here.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Araujo. Pedri. Araujo shifted upfield. Jimenez. It's gone out for a throw-in. Koundé. Kubasi. De Jong. Araujo aim forwards. Now he's wondering who wants it. Viner. Played into the middle. Diving header! And one more try!
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Christensen. Pedri. Out to the left it goes. That's a throw.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
De Jong. Kubasi. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Koundé. Nice looking ball. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. Jimenez tries to clear.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Alvarez. Alvarez spread out to the left. Oh, it's come loose.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Christensen. De Jong. Christensen. That's really well manoeuvred. Simeone. Molina. Well read, nice interception.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Araujo, that's been drilled forward. Koke. Simeone. It is now or never, time is against them. Araujo. Pedri. De Jong. Kubasi. And it's Baina. And here's Alvarez. Baina. And they've got a throw. Galan. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. De Jong. Araujo. De Jong. Moved on forwards. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Koke. Played out to the right. And here's Alvarez. And he cuts out the supply. Koke. Simeone. Over to the left. Koke. And here's Baina. Knocks it out wide. Molina looks to the other side. Koke. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Now it's Alvarez. Rashford. Christensen. Balde. Pedri. Koundé. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Balde. Christensen. And it's Balde. De Jong. It is now or never. Time is against them. Balde. De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Koundé. De Jong. Rashford. Does really well to win the ball there. And here's Rashford. Can he finish? Molina. Simeone. Lewandowski. Pedri. Yamal. Nice defending, it's got the job done. And it's Bina. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Bina. Great work on the overlap. Cleared away. Ball is over the line. Javi Galan. Koundé wins the duel this time. Koundé gently done. Oh, that's neat. Bina. Out to the left it goes. Oh, such a clever touch. Yamal. De Jong. Lewandowski. Lewandowski is the guilty party there. Claimed it back swiftly. And there goes the final whistle. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. So what do you take away from it all?